Hope you're all having a good night. Did you watch him, Andre? Ooh, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good one. I like that film a lot. Anyways, I am working on The Library. Fixing up some stuff. Oh my goodness. Rage Moon, thank you so much, hon. For being here, and thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. So right now I want to go through and I want to fix some of the issues with the fencing up here. There's not too many issues, but they are there, so best to fix them. Lazy Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I have been not feeling the best the past couple of days, so I am back and I'm working on some stuff. That one looks like it's a little like oblong. But yeah, I have been not feeling the best the past couple of days, so I took some time, rested, trying to fix my sleep schedule. With little success, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? Hi Hatsune, thank you so much, hon. Oh, we've got a Felix in the channel. Hi. How you doing, Faye?
Christmas weeaboo. Msably love, msably love, msably love.
Padaru, Christmas weeaboo. Yes! I'm excited for Christmas. Faye, are you excited for Christmas?
Yes, I am.
Speaking of Faye, Felix, thank you so much for the subs. Look at that, you're at 11 months. That's crazy. There's some crazy shit right there. Like some people have been around for almost 2 years now, and that scares me because I'm just sitting here like, bruh. So, God, I'm coming up on having been on VRChat for 2 years and all sorts of crazy stuff. So, in any case, so like I said, fixing up some quick topology things on the library right now. And then I will be moving back over to Unity real quick. Just wanted to fix these couple of issues that I found. So, simple fixes, nothing crazy, but things that I did want to take care of it nonetheless. Such a good song. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys listen to Fat Rat regularly, but Fat Rat is one of my favorite artists. I'm Zero. Hot damn! Thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. Yeah, you're at 11 months. Ah! One more month, dude. You're at a full year. That's some crazy shit. Appreciate that support. Alright, see, there we go. Now we've got some lovely beams here. You go all across and they'll keep people from falling off the ledge, hopefully. Hopefully. We cannot confirm that will stop people. Oh yeah, I forgot I had enabled this. Okay, so there is actually a thing in the top right now. It's like called Hype Boss or something. I don't know. It's just something I saw in Stream Elements. I was messing around with it, and I think I forgot to turn it back off. But if you guys want to play with it, feel free to play with it. It's supposed to be, I think, something he's like, whenever you guys throw bits at something, like somebody gets named like as a new leader, like whoever kills the boss or whatever. So I have no clue, but you could get your name up there. So right now I am up there because I think it's just default. I have no clue. This is a good song. Such a good song. Like I said, Fat Rat's music is just so good. So anyways, alright, I think this is good. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and save this, export this, and we'll re-import this into... We import this into Unity here. Let's see, library. You don't want to kill me? What? Why don't you want to kill me? You just put it that way. It's like, but why don't you want to kill me? Hi Yuki, how you doing? Thank you so much for that host. There we go. Aw man, it screwed up all my good lighting. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the lighting button, and it's gonna rebake the lighting real quick. However, that might also lag the stream for a moment, so bear with me. Please, and thank you.
Please stand by.
Stand by. As my computer dies for a moment. Actually, surprisingly, it seems to be my computer is handling it alright, so... Hey. Preparing for tomorrow? Same, Yuki. I am not ready for tomorrow, but... Also, hi Hatsune, you said your birthday is on the 19th, so it's 6 days before Xmas? Holy shit, that's nice. It's gonna be nice. You get all those nice... get all those birthday gifts, like, right before Christmas. Or does that mean you get less gifts?
Because sometimes if parents are lazy, I've seen some lazy parents that'll just decide to lump them all together into one, so it's like you get less gifts.
That's understandable. But yeah, I gotta prepare for Thanksgiving tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be with family for most of the day. I doubt we'll have a stream tomorrow, but maybe we'll have like a movie night afterwards. Like maybe once I get home. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to think about how I want to do stuff. We're having Thanksgiving on Friday, but apparently my sister works for a caterer, so now she's just bringing stuff. Hell yeah! You don't have to cook. That's nice. I don't really work for a company that does catering like that. I don't know. Either way, that's pretty cool. Also, I think this is the point at which my computer is probably going to get angry and start screaming. So again, as I said, please bear with me. In the meantime, while I wait on that, let me show you some stuff. So I put together these quick little lights to hang from the ceiling. Those I just kind of modeled real quick. Simple, dirty, and easy. Not a big deal. But they should provide enough light in the scene to do that. There is a directional light in the scene, so we've got some lights coming down from the ceiling and from the window over here. I am going to build an outdoor area, or more of like an outdoor scene that kind of surrounds everything, so that way there is a little more ambiance to the world. I think I've shown you guys before, but generally speaking, this upper area is going to be the area that I use for the cafe area, and then down here along this entire section is going to be where I put all the books, and is more or less the library area. Oh no, Jay, we got a screaming computer? Yes, we do. Love this music so much. It's so good. Some things I might do for the future, in trying to improve the quality of the kind of reflective surfaces here. where the stuff is metallic and shiny, maybe adding either some specular mapping or a normal map to it, so that way it's not so like uniform and smooth looking. Also, Jay, oh my goodness, thank you so much for those gift subs, hon. Appreciate it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Does that mean... Hold up, let me see that real quick. Looks like we have a new hype boss. I think that's how that works. I don't know.
It says Renegade J.
Yeah, it says Jay's named up there now, so now you guys gotta beat Jay up. Hi, Anthony, ran to the car and going up to see your little sister for Thanksgiving. Nice 2-hour trip both ways. Yikes. Well, I'm sure your sister will appreciate getting to see you. Also, hello, Waffles.
Now we can kill Jay.
Yes, now we can kill Jay.
Hell
Pog. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Jay? Yeah. I'll go get the hammer. Yup. Oh, hey, you guys can see. Yeah, and show you guys how I do this stuff. To build something as simple as this, generally speaking, I just start out with like a simple shape, like a cube or something. Like in this case, I just drag this bit up here. Hold up. Turn it off. You can just drag it up, kind of however far you want to make it. Maybe take that, and then you can take maybe these two sides and go, you know, like, hey, we're just stretching out. For those of you who are new to Blender, you might not know some of the hotkeys, but if you press E when you're in such a state like this, like say you've got a panel selected, it's the extrude function. So you can press that and it makes a new face. Well, while you can drag it out, if you hit escape, that will cancel the movement function and you can just start scaling it. So in this case where like I wanted a lip like this here, I can scale that down, lift that up a little bit then, and then maybe extrude again and make it smaller again. Now, this might be my inexperience with Blender, but doing the editing here, one thing you do gotta watch out all the time is when you're doing scaling, it does not do it proportionally from the edges, it does it proportionally to the shape. So in this case, you know, these sides here are kind of oblong compared to the others. So what I can do is I can say take these and go, you know, up in the Y direction a little bit. And that kind of gives it that more squared off look that I went for that one. Oh, we wait on this. Alright, and you can just kind of take that up, go boom. And you can do the same thing in here as well. So like press E to extrude and then S to scale it rather than move it. In this case, I'm also going to scale it up in the Y direction so we get that more squared shape, so that way the kind of outer edge is here. And then if we want to kind of inlay this like I have it here, you press E again, go press Z, and voila, now you have a little lip. So obviously the proportions are a little bit wonky here, I wasn't being super precise. So, and then for these little, I guess you would call them like cables, or, you know, basically things that are holding it on the ceiling. Oh, hey, it finished. For these things that are hanging on the ceiling, the way I did that is I just take a simple cylinder, you'll probably get rid of the top and bottom because we don't really need that for the geometry. Oh, make sure you don't delete the vertices, you just delete the faces. Kind of move those over, don't scale it in the Z direction, maybe move that up. Scale that down. Scale that down so that it's like a nice little thing. Go. So, and again, I'm not being very exact right now, but it works. So, and then I just duplicated each one. Iron Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
Thank you so
Thanksgiving
much,
you
and happy
everyone
Thanksgiving
in
to
chat.
you. So from there, what I actually did is I took and I centered each of these. Oh, shoot. Just grab all of those. Basically, I centered each one and I pulled them together so that they were at a single point. You don't want to use the scaling tool because that will basically deform the circle. You want to just kind of drag them together and line them up. You know, in this case, I lined them up on the y-axis here. So, and if you're using like some sort of snapping, or you use this pop out here and you set the median to say like, you know, in this case I would have set it to like y0 or x0, I think in this case. I would have set it to x0, and that would make it so like I did here, where it's nice and it's lined up across the center line. So from there, you can just like remove your doubles and then just extrude upwards. So on that, that's how you make a simple little light. So I've already saved this and it's already in the project. And like I said, I've got it set up here a couple of times. So it's prefabbed out, so it should create just one quick mesh and be nice and efficient. So like if I take this into play mode right now, we should notice that we don't have a crazy amount of draw calls, because we're also using baked light, which is very important when you're developing. Oh, Bibis said, "Let there be light." Yes, look at that. We have 95 set pass calls, so that's 95 draw calls. So that is a decent amount, but I think we're doing pretty good there. If we were to like turn that off, I think it drops down again. The way you can always tell is if you pull up your stats and you pull that there. Actually, I think the reflection probe does nothing. I think it's all to do with culling right now. So like if I cull the back library, no, it doesn't. Oh, do I have occlusion set up in here? Looks like I do. Interesting. Hold up. Okay. Basically, a draw call is when your camera is looking at something and it has to render that into the frame. So for each of these materials, say like, you know, one for the floor, one for the wall, one for the metal parts here, you know, each of those has to be drawn in pixel by pixel. And each time it needs to check a material to do that, that is called a draw call. And there's a lot of other things that can go into it. But that's the general gist. So you can see some of the textures and stuff that I've got set up here. There's like quite a few already. But having enough to work with should be good for us to kind of work on, how do you call it? I'm failing with my words right now. Jay, more like gay. Oh my god. Get him, Faye. Hayatsune, yes. Get him, boys. But yeah, having materials like this can be pretty useful in the sense that it gives us some freedom to tweak things like the smoothness. So like here I could make it a little bit smoother. The only thing that I'd have to say is probably not the best here is the way that the floor is set up into multiple materials that are effectively same thing, just slightly different. And that's to get this kind of weird pattern. I might go back and replace this just to save on a couple of draw calls, but honestly it's not super important right now, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. So, as always, we have reflection probes, and that helps with, what do you call it? kind of creating realistic lighting within the scene. Bullying Jay? Oh my god. Get 'em, boys! But yeah, so we're gonna work with that. Now, one of the things that I want to work on today is setting up a book, more or less. Library books. Now, I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. Also, I really wish Unity would... Oh god. Unity would play nice here. So I picked up a cute little set of books here. And I'm going to try to split them into their own kind of mesh files, maybe. So, because we've got all three here. Ooh, this is a good song too. So each of these is one on their own, and they have different shape keys for different states already set up, which I thought was pretty nice to have. So they also have these really pretty designs on the front that are like in this neat little, like, I think it's like Norse kind of runic language. I don't know. In either case, they look really pretty. They look good. They're very dark in here, but hey, you know, it works. I'll have to play with the lighting more as this project goes on, because I want to make sure that the books are all readable and that kind of thing. Actually, I think part of that is because there are no light probes in the room. I bet if I set that up real quick. Yours and mine. Oh yeah. It's another really good song by Euphoria. Okay, so we're gonna make that real quick. Look at that. Ain't that fancy? Now, I need to import a script here that our friend Dandy sent us recently. See if I can go find it real quick. I know I have it here somewhere. Where did that go? I didn't delete it, did I? I hope I didn't. I had a script. Yours and mine, Euphoria. Okay, for some reason I am not... Hold up, let me go look for something real quick. There we go. This was something he showed me, and it's a light probe placement script, which is supposed to help cut down on time. Obviously, it might not be perfect, but that's okay. Things aren't super perfect. We can go in and fix them, and that's that's more important to me, I think. Let me read this real quick. There's a README file here. Automatic light probe placement script for Unity that uses the nav mesh for approximating light probe positions. Go to Windows, generate light probes, assign your object that has a light probe group attached to it. Set the merging distance. The higher merge distance improves generation speed and reduce the number of probes. Press the big button and enjoy. Yay! So, now let's go in. Let's see, I believe the intended location for this folder is within the editor folder. And you just kind of drop it here. And to do that, there should be... Oh, it's got to compile. We'll have to give this here a second. An explanation for what this is. So a nav mesh is actually a way for Unity to approximate where kind of AI component characters, basically your NPCs, can walk. So it gives you a basically a mesh that indicates where people can walk reasonably. Now, granted, this is without the radius kind of being adjusted. There's no jump distance, that kind of deal. So, like, if I set this to 1, if I hit bake again, it's going to be a little bit different. Like, in this case here, you can see it made a nice little slope to walk along. So, it's pretty cool. It's, like I said, it's useful for NPCs and that kind of thing. In the meantime, we're going to hit generate light probes. We're going to do what the thing told us. So we're going to drag in our light probe group. Vector merge distance, we're going to leave that at 1, and we're going to hit generate probes. It's going to scan. And now if we go back to our light probe group, we should see that we now have a bunch of nice little locations where the light probes have been placed, and it's pretty hella neat. Now all I need to do is go to lighting. It's going to hit generate lighting. It's going to recompute it real quick, and then it's going to bake the runtime lights. There we go. Now we should be able to see our books should be a little better lit. Hell yeah, they are. Look at that. Alright, so now back to what I was saying before, which was basically that each of these books has different open positions. And I think they're meant so that you can kind of animate them opening. But, or like, you know, find a specific position that you like. So like this is open to 180 degrees, and this is to open it to page 2. I'm probably not going to mess too much with that. I would much rather just stick to the simple stuff. I'm not going to try and animate it. I'd much rather just keep things simple, especially if we want to fit a bunch of people in here for roleplay, because I'm hoping this is going to be a open roleplay kind of thing, where anybody can come in if they would like to. So what we're probably going to stick to is the closed and then the page 1 open 180 degrees. and we can play with our shaders and all that fun stuff. That is some weird shading on that second page there. Can't tell why that's doing that though. Interesting. Whatever, that's just that book? Alright, in any case, so we're going to start working with that, and we're going to go ahead and get rid of the other books. We're going to break the prefab. We're going to drag that out on its own. Things are always darkest before the Udon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes. I am excited for, but also dreading Udon, the Udon update. Alright. Now, one of the things I am also considering doing here is for the... Oh, I think that broke when it was trying to open. If we open this up here as such... Oh, looks like the... Find missing files. Looks like the location it is not liking. So let's jump over here like this. Go up, books, and find missing files. Hey, look, there they are. Ain't that so fancy? Now, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that, delete that. Move that back to center position, which for some reason is not actually at the center position. That is rather unusual. I don't know why that's doing that. With how slow game devs are on any game lately, we wasn't surprised if it happens before 2020. I actually believe that here within the next week or two, they might be implementing some changes. So, or basically preparing for the 2018 update, and that update will probably happen right about just before Christmas, which I think is pretty in line with last year's update. Meantime, I'm trying to figure out why position of this is not actually at the center point of the file. I find this rather unusual and confusing in many ways. Go. Now we should be able to do that. Now, let's go ahead, re-export this as its own book, although there's, okay, so there's two things that we could do, and I think one of them, I don't know how efficient skinned mesh renders are, although I could just have it animate to where it actually opens, but, a lot of this is going to depend on how complicated we want to get. potentially save these as two separate books, one being closed and one being open. Between these two. However, that would be extra files, an extra hassle. But if I keep it as one and try to animate it open, that does leave more potential for problems with the books themselves breaking, more or less. So like there being more animators and us needing to sync the animations and all that. We're already going to be syncing all of these books and keeping the pages. Hey Joseph Walker. I am feeling a bit better. Doing a little better today. Still dealing with some stuff, but hey, you know. So I think we're going to do that. So we're going to make one version here where it does not have any of the shape keys. So I'm going to get rid of all of those. File, export. Alright, we'll call this book 1 closed. Now we're going to undo that real quick. And let's see, we'll stick with page 1. Yeah, page 1. Alright, and then with it open 180 degrees. Bardino, hello. How you doing, hun? Whoa, hot dog. Let's see. So let's go ahead and we'll get rid of these other shape keys. Oh, not that one. Alright, then we get rid of that one last. So now that position is saved. And we'll export this as book 1 open. Those look like the 9 realms? Actually, there's not actually 9 here, but you're close. This might actually be... excuse me. Given that this is, like, kind of Nordic looking runes, this might actually be, in relation to Yggdrasil. Alright, so anyways, let's jump back over here. Alright, so now we have book 1 open and closed. Let's go ahead and set the materials so that way they're synced up. If I make any sort of changes to this material, it will be recognized more or less. Okay, now let's see here. Next, we want to... what y'all making books for? This is going to be for Hybris's library. So this is actually the map that we're going to be using for our library. I'm probably going to continue to spruce it up and make some more changes here and there to improve it overall. But this is generally what we're looking at. Excuse me. Hayatane, yes, I love Yggdrasil too. That's some cool lore there. Norse mythology is the 9 realms. Yes. Oh, it is? It is 9 realms in Norse? Hold up. I gotta confirm this for myself. Let's see, Yggdrasil. Oh. Tough Tony, thank you so much for the 8 months.
8 months sub hype. Feudabe also hiya oblivious. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you are doing well today, by the way. Good luck on model working too tilde. Msibly love.
Aw, thank you so much. And a happy Thanksgiving to you as well, dear. Also, Hot Dog, yes, Ahsoka would definitely enjoy a location that like this. Place that's fairly quiet, has lots of books, has some good stuff to drink. And let's turn lighting back up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a game object here. And this is gonna basically be the book holder. Now this is gonna hold all of the objects and everything in it for our books, or for each book. So we're gonna nest this inside there, and let's go ahead and move it. We'll move this into the actual place. We'll move it up here so that we can actually see it. Now, Okay. These darker bits are going to be a little bit more difficult. I'm going to have to go in and kind of add some of the color back in, blend it. Now we can take blur tool in here. Maybe add a little more color into this. See, that's just copying it because it thinks this is the texture we want, just this flat color. We're gonna have to figure out a way to add that burn back in. So what I might do is take a look online real quick, see if you find like a good parchment texture. That you can use to add a little bit of texture back into this. This ought to work. And we're going to want it to match the coloring of the page that we already have here. Then we can lighten or darken it depending on what we want. Oh, I just realized I've been painting on top of that texture that I didn't want to do that too. Let's keep painting on this real quick for a bit. Worst comes to worst, I'll just end up replacing the pages and some of the texturing here. Now, what's up? Look at the color burn. See? Look at that. Now we got a nicely textured page.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. Now, what I believe this person did when they made this themselves is they basically took and copied the page over. So you can kind of see how this is basically the same thing, but just mirrored over to the other side. So what I'm going to do Let's try and be a little cheeky. We're gonna copy this over. And mirror it. Although, hold up. Let's put this on a different layer. First off. There we go. Oh, no, not that. There we go. So now we have a copy of that section of that smooth story about how Flip turned upside down, like Will Smith and Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Same lyrics, just hybris. We could do that. Hello? Oh, I think. Oh, apparently YouTube has seen fit to stop me from listening to more music because it doesn't think I need to. All right, hold up. All right, let me go look for some music here real quick. Find some. Ooh, actually, here's an artist that I was listening to recently. They go by name Ghost Data. Here's a page. Go check them out if you want to. But I'm gonna listen to some of their music for a little bit because I really like their music. It's kind of got that dark synth vibe. Oh, and on top of that, the first song we're about to listen to is actually a remix of a Steven Universe song. Haha! It's been a while? Yeah, Uncle. How you been? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you've been good. Also, music is now illegal. Correct. No music. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna highlight that part, delete that. Oh wait, not like that. Only faces. Okay, so this is gonna be our clean plate. So we're gonna save this as book page plate. I really want to have, like, pages, like, books, and be able to flip through them. Hello! Hi, Xeon.
Oblivious!
What are you up to? I love you too, Xeon! How you been, honey?
I'm getting better. How about you?
Feeling better today? Not feeling so
kinda
sicky?
Don't worry.
Okay.
How you doing though?
I'm doing pretty good.
Gamer.
I'm just saying here.
Are you playing Fortnite?
No, I'm not.
I fucking knew it. You're playing Fortnite.
Alright, here, let me just pull up Xeon's music on
No, I'm sorry.
SoundCloud.com / Hey, your music's good, dude.
It's garbage.
I'm just gonna like listen to it one day on stream and just not tell you about it, and and everybody in chat's gonna love your music, and we're all gonna say, wow, Xeon is such a talented and amazing artist.
I mean, I would prefer the shitty and terrible at music aspect, but yeah. Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Because I love you a whole bunch, buddy.
Same.
Xeon, thank you so much, hon.
For what? For nothing.
Take my
Don't thank
Fortnite.
me. The heck?
Well, you gave me your Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't want Fortnite.
Okay.
Give it.
Well, yeah, I know.
Take it.
Right now, we're making Face. The cutie floof is here.
Look at you. You're so adorable. You're such a cute fluff. You're a cute.
Oblivious help.
You're such a cute fluff.
All right.
You're a cute poofy fluff.
Help you with
Oblivious help.
what, Faye?
Faith is a cute poofy fluff.
She really is. She's a
adorable.
sweetheart.
Yeah. Here, actually, I'll slide into your DMs.
Oh, is this a new song? Do you want me to listen to this on stream?
It's up to you. Yeah, go for it. It's up to you.
Okay, we're
Just don't
gonna.
share the link.
Yep, we're gonna listen to Xeon. So this is a song written by Xeon.
And
He's
it's still
given-
garbage.
It's a temporary. It's a work in progress.
And it's still garbage.
Oh, is this the one you were working on before?
No,
Is this-
it's a newer one. The one I sent you is the newest one. I'm gonna send you another one.
It's definitely got that Dead Mouse vibe.
Okay, the second one I sent you is probably the one you heard before.
Galactus. Oh, yep, that's probably the other one. I remember you worked on that one, and yeah, I remember commenting saying the beginning had the Dead Mouse chords.
This one's a little more annoying. It still has a kind of like progressive house type of like vibe to it, but
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably kick it up a bit if you have a subwoofer or EQ. Fucking smash that heckin'.
That bass
Yes.
boost.
Hell yeah.
I know my headphones have it, but I don't think it's set up on stream. So if people
Oh.
at home have their EQ set up, they should be able to hear the bass real nice.
Hell yeah, gamer. Oh shit, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, for some reason, like SoundCloud always like makes the volume a little lower.
Strange.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm liking this though.
Thank you.
I'm bobbing my head.
Hell yeah, gamer. It's still garbage, but yeah.
I'm liking this.
winking emoji?
I just saw your ping on the Discord.
Oh. Did you forget that Thanksgiving was? literally
No,
tomorrow?
no, not Thanksgiving. I hadn't shown you this yet. Check out the emotes. Me and Twix made one for both me and Brem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at it.
Emotes. Let me see.
I just posted it in the channel.
Oh, that one. Oh, I see it. Oh, I like it.
It's super cute. So Twix is super fucking talented. Swear to God.
Hey.
Ah, I miss Brem.
I appreciate love and attention, but I'm also very easily flustered. So
That's okay. I'm sorry. We're still gonna give you lots of love and attention anyways, because you're adorable. Very cute, Puffy Fluff. Oh, don't scratch your fluffy ears. I'm sorry. Face is too freaking adorable.
So I'm trying to think about how I want to set up. All right. I feel like the end of the song needs to kind of like trail off a little more because it felt like it cut really hard. But otherwise, that was really good. I like that one.
Thanks, gamer. Hell yeah. I'm still adding a fuck ton of shit to it too. It's like, it's not even like 50% done. It's still,
Hell
like,
yeah. Definitely keep adding to it. It sounds really good.
I'm getting better and better each day as I go when I work on music every time.
It's usually how these things happen. So definitely, like I
True.
said, give it time. Keep working hard. Your music is really good, hun. So, in the meantime,
I don't know about that, Chief, but thank you.
I'm trying to think about how I want to set up the kind of page turn mechanic here. And I'm thinking
Warped mesh, flat pane, like double-sided quad, animated in like Blender.
I don't want to have to put together a bunch of animations because a bunch of animations will lag people out. Because there's going to be a bunch. These are each going to be each individual books, and each of these books, there's going to be a lot of stuff in here.
Gotcha.
So I want to make
book in the game forehead. just get the atomizer from Tron, enter the grid, and boom, just throw a book in there.
Hell yeah. Okay, so if I were to make, so there's two ways I'm thinking I could do it. I could either do it via let me take a look at something because I might actually be able to do this with an animator. It just might be a little bit wonky. Make book page controller. Alright, so in this controller, I can have a parameter that is just an integer, and we'll call this, we'll just call this page.
Pagre.
Page.
You put an R.
Yeah, I know. I can spell real good.
Pagre.
And I'll make another folder here, and we'll just call it animations. We'll settle this in here. Now, the default value to... Oh, see, but if they keep clicking, it might take them below the value. I could set something to test for that, though.
Just
Just make a bunch of copies of this script, or this animation here.
just make the page an entire book. Like it's a book inside a book. So you can read a book while you're reading a book.
Ingenious.
See, this might be a bit more complicated, but I'm thinking in the long run, I think it will be better for, like, not being a headache to iterate on, or if I need to add more pages in the future, or like books with more pages, I can.
There was a dance at my school, and I was really excited about it, but I just couldn't bring myself to go. I just couldn't stop thinking about everyone staring at me. Well, no one's staring right now.
So we're gonna make a transition between each page, and we're gonna set it so that each transition has an exit time of 0, and its condition is that the page needs to be greater than 1. I'm going to set those to 0 again. This time it's going to be greater than 2. And we'll set this one to be greater than 3. And then we got to do the same thing going backwards. Oh, no. Not like that. So if this is, if it is less than 4, this one will be less than 3. Less than 2. Greater than 1, greater than 2, greater than 3, less than 4, less than 3, less than 2. Why are those not making prefab? The page plate. We'll add in 3 of these here. Rename these here to page plate 2, 3, and 4, respectively. We'll set up our animations here. These are all off on page 1, and page 1 is set to on. We only need 1 frame of animation here for something like this. So for page 2, go there like that, set that to that. Page 3, page 1. Now, real quick, I'm going to set up page 1. Why does the word page look so weird to me right now? Probably because I've been just staring at the same word. Okay. Also, hello, Kituko. I haven't said hello to you yet today. What's this? Wait, do I already have a save version? I don't. Where did I put that? Just that. Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. Okay, so one of the things that I need to do is I need to how would you put it? I need to re-UV map this. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to save this as page blank. And we're gonna go to Blender here. Open up that. Now I need to open up a new image for this. That. And what we can do is actually scale that up from there. There we go. Look at that. Ain't that fancy? Save that. And we gotta re-export this. Now I need to make a new folder. We'll call this blank test. We're going to create a new material. This is going to be page 1. We're going to go over here. Actually, that's actually there. Test. Call this page 1. Wait, not like that. Thinking books is hard, but so is dating them. Yeah, it is. Also, hi, Wa. Page blank. Alright, we'll call this just page 1. Give it like that. Sign that. Like that. And then we're just gonna assign let's see, page 2. I'm hoping that by doing all this work ahead of time, I will be able to save myself a significant amount of headache later on. So what song is this? Oh, it's another Steven Universe remix. It's Paradox. I love it.
This site may have been compromised.
What's funny is I have yet to actually listen to any of these Steven Universe remixes, so this is an experience. You guys are experiencing this with me. We're not gonna put that much work into this. We're gonna put 3. Page 2. Page 3. I'm going to do page 4. Now in the future, I'm probably going to want to save each page as like an individual Photoshop file. So this is probably gonna get crazy real quick, but you know, that way if I make like spelling errors or anything, or have to go back and edit something, I can. Well, that's strange. Did I spell something differently here? It has ordered them differently. What is different between page... Weird. Hi, Wibbin! How you doing, hon? Riven, we're making books. Page 4. So, one of the things that I think is happening here is these books are technically like directly like in line with these other pages here. So it's possible that the values here are getting a little bit wonky in the sense that they are not perfectly So if I just set this to being like just barely, like to the point where it's just barely above it, to the point where it's like rendering enough above it, I don't have to worry about it, then we should be good. Go ahead and apply all these changes. Ooh, you just came to visit? Well, I'm glad you're here. You can see what I'm working on. Hi, Yatsune! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Whoa!
Hyotsun gifted a tier 1 sub to Ribbon Hartver. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa! Okay, now.
Hey man, I'm gonna head out, so I'll
Okay, Zeon.
probably Hey, Faye, you're cute, Fluff. You're cute, Fluff. Fluff. Oh my God, you're so adorable. You're so cute. Fluff. Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by, Xeon.
Take hell yeah, gamer. No problem. Asking. Subscribe, not Fortnite. I'm sorry. Subscribe to Oblivious. Y'all better start subscribing, or I'm gonna.
Or
give you
you're
the
gonna.
egg
Or you're gonna what, Xeon?
give you the
You're
egg
scaring
scissor.
me.
Subscribe, or you're getting the egg scissors.
Oh God, not egg scissors again. Oh.
Alright, you take care.
I have emails. It's probably emails. It's LinkedIn telling me that somebody has looked at my thing again.
So adorable. You're cute, Fluff. You're cute.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. You're so adorable. I'll poof you later. I'll poof Luffy when I see you again.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna poof.
She's gonna. He's gonna poof Loof.
You do it for him.
Do-
I'm gonna poof and floof you at the same exact time.
Oh God. What is?
Okay, I go. Take care.
Why?
Okay, there we go. That was odd. I didn't realize this had done that. The library now has a giant paper cut. Yes, yes. Well. Wait, why is this not? Oh wait, they all say page 1 still. I'm big dumb. Okay, so now that the animations should be set up, now we can actually test this and see if it works after all that setup. Now, what we need to do is we need to go to our animator here. We have page 1 here. We set it to page 2. 3. It does. It goes to the page that we want. So this enables me to do a handful of things. For books, that means that I have a simple solution where I can make a thing on either side of the book here that lets you turn the page, and I can set little. I should be able to set basically a thing that says if it detects that you know, for page 1 I can turn off one of those triggers. Oh, there's audio in the world. I'm trying to think if there's any way to make this a little more responsive. Because it doesn't immediately respond. I'd like to make it so that each of these transitions kind of go off a little bit quicker. I'm wondering if I get rid of the exit time thing, if it will do that, because I don't want it to I don't know that it needs to have an exit time. I don't know if that's super necessary. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we do that. So we're on page 1 right now. If we jump to page 4, it just, boom, it went all the way down. So I think that might be the ideal situation here. So has no exit time, so it did save. Okay, so we're good. Perfect. So now I can build a neat little thing on each side of the page. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, first off, save this one more time because that's always important. I'm just going to make like a simple little icosphere thing because I don't know, that's what I'm imagining it should look like in my head. And we're going to make this have, we'll do 2 subdivisions. We can afford to be a little bit fancy, you know? And we're gonna export this real quick. Let's see. I'll just save this right here and we'll call it icosphere. Okay, we don't need to hold on to that. Turn page +1. I don't know. I don't know what to call it just yet. But we'll need to nest these here. Or we'll call this page turn right.
I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on out.
Okay.
Try to get some sleep.
Just do me a favor. Tell Mara she should come down here and talk to me.
Okay.
Now for materials, I'm thinking like something semi-transparent, something appealing that looks, I don't know, just cool. Fortunately, I don't know that I have too many of those. Thinking like a rim light type shader, semi-transparent.
Good night.
Alright. Good night, babe. Finish your movie? How's everything going here? Pretty good. We're setting up triggers right now and I'm making them look fancy for no apparent reason.
Hello.
Hi, Mara.
Hi, hi.
I want you to come see what I'm working on.
Okay.
Minus toy box rim light.
Is there screen?
I'm not sharing screen, but I am streaming right now.
Okay.
Do you want...
Music.
This ought to do well.
Where? I have to find Oblivious.
Yeah, we'll do. Let's go back to
Okay.
updates.
It's loading.
Oh boy.
How you feeling?
Triforce, I'm streaming. I'm not gonna hop into the other channel. You can go ahead and turn in your quest, silly. Also, Hot Dog, you've made something beautiful. That's what you've done. Trigger mat.
Okay. I can see. What am I looking at?
I'm setting up the books.
Yay.
Do you want to see some?
Mhm.
Okay, so this is the way I'm setting up the books right now. And I'm hoping that, so one of the other things that I'm hoping with, by the way that I'm doing, is that I will be able to set up triggers on, like, say, like, the left page of the first page.
Ooh.
So that way you can, you know, point at it with your trigger, like with your, with the menu pointer, and click on it, and it'll set this value to a specific page, and you can jump straight to that page.
Ooh, that's handy.
So in this case, I set it to 30. There's not 30 pages in the book, and it kind of stops there.
Oh, this is gonna be super neato.
So if I go to 2, go straight to 2, 1, 4, and it jumps through them. It does jump through them, but I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I'm happy with this.
I am excited.
Yes.
Yes.
So, and what I'm setting up right now is a quick little material for the triggers that I'm going to have on the sides here that you'll be able to click on to do the, basically to move pages. Alright, see you around, Forgotten Uncle. You have a good sleep.
Schlep.
Schlep. Okay. So for the main color, we're gonna actually set the alpha value to like nothing. We want, I don't really want a core color either.
I'm excited. I have like 32 tabs open.
Nice. There we go. There we go. That looks nice, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie. It looks Hypers brand.
Yeah. That was kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Now we need to make another one on the other side. We're gonna set that to
They're like book handlebars.
basically, yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit here to make sure they're nice and even. Not enough tabs? You want more? What? What?
I mean, I can make that happen. Give me a second.
Waffles! Oh my god, look at you, you're at 17 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That you still got that founder's badge and everything. My goodness. remember this one. Lily Love. I love this song. It's so pretty. One thing I might have to consider doing is setting up, unless I just really don't care about there being a bunch of extra pages at the back of a book, which I suppose I don't really have to too much. Will be quite the odd situation. Also, don't have... Okay, they don't have any sort of real-time shading, it's just an unlit shader. It's perfect for what I want. Okay. And alright. This ought to be good. So start setting up our triggers. We'll have this one be called turn left.
I am currently in password limbo.
Oh no! That's not good.
There's a really fancy dress that I'm wanting to work with, and it's locked.
Oh goodness.
I gotta put on big brain time.
It's big brain time.
Yeah.
Alright, so, what we're gonna set this up as, so on interact, we want it to have an action of animation int add. And we're gonna set it so that it applies it to this one, and we're gonna set it to page, and we're gonna add it by a value of 1. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the left page, and we're gonna do the exact same thing, except we're going to make it a negative value. I'm wondering if I could actually also come up with a dynamic way of handling these page turns, because what I can set it up can't believe Jay's almost dead. Oh my goodness, yeah, he's almost dead already. Goodness. Teaching voice. Aw, Mara. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that, you big goober.
Yes.
Okay, so what I can do is set up a trigger within the first and final, the first page and the last page. So what I'm gonna do, let me just create an empty game object. We're gonna center it to the book real quick. And then we're going to move it out of the book here for a second, because I want to make sure that it works without being directly connected. So we're going to say, we're going to call this the book stopper, Jesus Christ, stopper left. We're going to make another one called book stopper right. I'm gonna this one BRC trigger, and on there should be one on Guitar hit on enter, collider on interact, on drop. There's one for on enable. Oh, hold up. On spawn, on timer. One on disable? Oh, there's one for on disable. Perfect. So when page 1 gets enabled, what it's going to do is disable the left trigger. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this one into there. Set that to false. And we want the receiver to be page turn left. And we're also going to add one for on disable. We want it to set that to true. Apply those changes. The prefab. Let's see. We're gonna copy these. So we're basically gonna be doing the same thing, but with the right page turn. Page turn right. And page turn right. You're gonna hit apply. Look at all that. Look at all that. So now we should have a dynamic way for us to turn the pages on and off. It's another good song.
I found a really pretty picture. I want to slide it into your DMs.
Okay. Okay, so I think this book is actually ready for testing. Mara, that's really pretty.
Yo.
It's 02 though, but with green hair, which I find unusual. But pretty.
Yeah, I had no idea what it was, but I like pinks and greens because they complement each other pretty snazzy. So I was like,
Okay, let's go ahead and save the project. I need to log in, apparently. Make sure this has... Okay, it does. I think there's one thing that I did not do, and I think it might have been to add a object sync to the main game object. So I'm gonna go ahead and upload it as it is now and test it. And then once we go back in, I'll have to make sure that I fix that and I add the game object sync. Otherwise, people won't be able to see it if you're holding it in your hands and you're flipping the pages and that kind of thing.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, sweetheart.
Un momento.
Alright, we're gonna upload this real quick. Stream might get a little funky for a moment. Can't hold all this knowledge. Yeah, it is a book though. Waffles is right. It's a book. You're supposed to hold it, silly. These books though, you will be able to make them float because reasons. I'm not gonna try to justify it in particular. Arazu, thank you so much. Ah, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Because anti-gravity. Okay, so that has uploaded. Wait, did it actually upload? Hold up. Did you guys see that upload? Oh, is it because of the lighting probe script again? This thing gave me the same problem before.
Oopa_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yangrix. They have given 6 gift
Up-Zero!
subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, honey. Appreciate that. I'm sure Mara would greatly appreciate that as well. Also, it looks like you're the new boss. Just... But how can I hold things without hands? I'm a hot dog, silly. Just grow hands? Yes. Hypers, how do I throw hands? I don't know. Might be illegal. Yeah, I think hot dog might be right on this one. Might be illegal. Let me try building this again. Let me watch the console and we'll see. So it should take a little bit longer than I think it did. What? Cyrilda! Cyrilda!
I know I haven't done this in a while, but have a good stream. Also sorry for stealing Mara Arbormonka.
You're fine, Cyrilda. She's all yours. That's your girly girl. She's all yours. You take her. So thank you for the donations. Okay, so it looks like it is actually uploading. It's just uploading at a rate at which Oh, Cyrilda's the boss now. Yoink! Oh my god. Yep, Cyrilda. Oh no. I was gonna go around in percentage that will do it. Oh my god. Black market cybernetic limbs. Oh my god. I can imagine now a Sachi's model, except it's a hot dog, so it's just like a wig with like ears and horns on a hot dog, and it's got like mechanical arms and maybe a suit. I don't know. Alright. So let's go test this out real quick. Oh. Launch this in desktop mode. We're gonna go test out our fancy new book. Also, while that loads up. Nope, I did not put a sync script on it, so. Oh, fat fingered the button. Your chat object sync. We want it to synchronize the physics, and we also want it to allow collision transfer because, I suppose, I don't know. We're gonna set this all to pickup. That way it's all on the pickup layer. Nice and easy. Alright, let's look at mine. A warehouse. Yep, let's go. Bam! Look at us loading in. Maybe loading in. Oh? Wait, where did it just throw us? Hello? Oh, we did load in. Perfect. I'll be able to see how big the book is as well. This looks kind of hefty. So it opens and closes when we click on it. We've got page 1, and if we... Oh no, I forgot to add the triggers! Shoot. For the actual, like, shape. Oh no! We've been thwarted. Alright, this should be simple enough. I'm just gonna add a sphere collider. Set it to trigger. So let me make sure this is a trigger. Yeah, that's a trigger as well. Trigger, trigger, spheres. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one more time. So this is the pink puff of FF Legend. What does that mean? Of FF Legend. What does that mean? The Final Fantasy Legend? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Damakun, yes, I am working in Unity right now, and I'm actually testing something real quick, but I realized I messed up. Final Fantasy 1, the OG game. So I'm a pink puff? Is there like... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Final Fantasy puff? Pink puff. Wait, you're telling me I look like this? Hello? Hello? This is way more attractive than I am. Pull up a photo of me. Alright, this should be uploaded here in a minute. Take a sip of water. Got like a spot on my glasses. Content successfully uploaded. Alright, let's try reloading the world. Good laugh. Wanna be time traveler? Wanna be time traveler? Where have you been time traveling from? Are you from the future? Or are you from the past? Am I gonna be a millionaire in the future? Can you tell me? Will there be another stock market crash in 2020? Alright. So the nice thing about the book is when you pick it up, it doesn't immediately open. It's like that. Took me so many hours in game to get that monster to appear. The battery died in my cartridge. Oh no! Page 2, page 3. And then if I click it again, page 4, it disappears and should come back. Ah, it's perfect! We can start writing books! And when you close and open it again, it resets to page 1! Ah, that's actually unintentionally good. Maybe. I don't know if there's a way for me to get it to hold that. I could probably design it a little bit differently to get it to do that. But I honestly kind of like it. I don't know, I'll take some feedback once we start RPing with this stuff. And, you know, the book is in here. But yeah, look at this shit. Oh, nope! That is something people will need to be careful about, is the books disappearing. I guess this begs the question, what are we gonna write about? Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so glad this worked out so well. Ah! A fanfic, of course. I mean, I'll put a fanfic in here if I need to. So one of the real tests that I should do is if I spam this. So I literally, I don't think I can spam it fast enough for it to go past, you know, 1 or 4. It feels so snappy. I love it. Ah, I'm so glad. And I'm so glad I didn't waste time trying to build an animation of like the page books turning and stuff. Like, ah. And setting it up so that there's more pages is actually not terribly difficult. Maybe a little bit time consuming, but I can set up a book to have a ton of pages and then use the stoppers basically to stop, you know, people from going really any further than they should in a book. Ah! Hold up. Let me poke the other nerds in here. Quote a famous art remark, less is more. I think it's better without the page turning. Honestly, yeah. Like, it works. It's clean, it works, it's a simple implementation using the tools that are set in VRChat. Hi, Jay! Jay, you guys should come talk to me, and I'm gonna need, like, books. I'm gonna need lots of books. I'm also gonna need bookshelves. Otherwise, I'm gonna just have to set them on the ground. I'm also wondering if this is too big for a book or not.
Hello.
Hi, Jay!
Hi.
Yo, I'm gonna need so many fucking books.
So many fucking books. Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Because
Jesus.
as long as I work with the prefab that I've made, the initial book that I've made, let me show you how I've set it up real quick. 'Cause
Okay.
this is a fairly ingenious system on my part. I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit here. So,
Okay.
with the book open, these things on the side that turn the pages, they are fairly automatic. So basically within the book, I put stoppers that whenever you get to that page, it turns off and on those little trigger things on the side, so that way you know when you're at the end of the book.
Okay.
And then with the way that I've set this up, I've set it up using an animation system. So each page turns on and off individual pages. Right now I've got it set up so that like the animations could go all the way down to page 10. Like I've got enough like animation slots
Okay.
and animations. I just have to set them up. And and adding more pages is as simple as this. I just have to go make transition, go to the next page, make one that goes back, tell it to not have an exit time, set the duration and all that stuff to 0.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, set the exit time to 0, fix duration off, set the condition so that it's, you know, if it's greater than the last page is when it goes. So in this case, if it's greater than 4, it'll go to page 5. And for the other one, we do the same thing. We set that to 0, set that to 0, turn off the exit time, and set our condition, which in this case is going to be if it is less than 5, it will go to page 4. And bam, we already have page 4 set up.
Oh,
Now I have to set up or page 5 with with like another plate here. So what I can do is I can go in and set page plate 5. Hold up. 5. There we go. And I could literally just duplicate a bunch of these, which I'm gonna actually do right now. I'm just gonna straight up do it. Oh, speaking of books, I highly recommend the anime Ascendance of a Bookworm. I don't know. Now I just need to use this tech to fix Quill? Yo, you might be right. Also, thank you for the follow. Dove Texture, hello!
Imagine discovering you have the technology to fix the book. God damn.
Alright,
We're gonna need
let's
5
see
books.
here. So I can literally just set up a bunch of transitions and start going down the line. Let me set up more animations. So page 11. Just hit this a couple of times.
So have you decided on what the first book is?
Not yet.
I see.
But yeah, I have so much room. Like I could make so many pages to a book. And the size of the books are like they're not huge. So like if I go over here to VR chat, you can actually see it in action. So when you first pick up the book, when you pick it up until like if you push it in hard, if you do like a light pickup, it won't actually open. So all of you people on Oculus, if you don't like push your trigger in all the way to pick it up, it won't immediately open. But then if you press and hold again, it won't open until you release the page.
Wow.
Which I thought was a nicer implementation than other books that I've seen. And then you can see on the left here, there is one of the page turns. So when you click off, when you leave page 1, the left page thing turns on. And you can click that and it goes back to page 1. And same thing with the right one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Doo-doo!
That's beautiful.
Yeah, give an Oculus some love. It's So we got lots of Oculus users, and I want to make sure that systems like this aren't crazy. So it's also equipable. So basically, you can just kind of walk around with it. You don't have to constantly hold your trigger. Which is also something I always appreciate when world builders do stuff like that. So it's not a pain to try and carry something around.
Definitely.
So excited though. So I'm gonna just start setting up all these animations.
Oh man, this is gonna be wild.
You're telling me. Now, one thing I might do is I might rename these real quick, so that way they are more in line with the way that Unity handles, like having multiple game objects.
Mm-hmm.
They put parentheses around the number at the end, and that way, as I duplicate more stuff, I don't have to worry as much about things getting messy. But I am going to have to redo these first couple of animations, but that's honestly not a big problem. I would much rather have to deal with that than have to deal with a bunch of other problems. So,
You hear that?
so page 1, everything but page 1 is turned on. And I can just copy that over, go to page 2. Oh shoot, I need to set up all these other animations in the animator as well. Let's go, let's just have it move over here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's my OCD, I'm gonna stack them nice and neat. 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So now all those animations are set up in our animator. I'm actually going to go ahead, I'm going to mute the sound in here because I can hear the rain in VR chat and it's annoying me. Dondon, you're going to bed? Alright, you have a wonderful evening, my dude. Get some rest.
Good night.
Night night. Okay, so let's see all of those objects. Go to page 2. We're gonna delete all these old ones. And we're gonna turn page 1 off. Turn page 2 on. Oh, crap, no, don't do that. Page 3, same thing. Delete the old ones. Turn off page 1, go to page 3. We're basically just gonna keep doing this for every page. It's gonna be a little bit tedious, but hey, I would rather do this. Do it right. Page 4.
Makes sense to me.
Page 5. Page 6. Page 7. Page 8. Page 9. Go back up here. It's the way it orders things. Page 10. Page 11. Did I do page 10 right? I did. Okay. Page 12. Page 13. Go ahead and save real quick. Page 14. Page 15. Page 16. Page 17. Oh, wait. Accidentally pasted it over it. Page 18. Oh, not again. You get page 18? Yep, page 18. Page 19. And last but not least, page 20. Voila! Now we have a beige with 20 pucks.
A beige.
Yep, a beige with 20 pucks. No, we have a book with 20 pages. Now I just need a book that actually has 20 pages. So, and like I said before, basically the way I've set this up right now, the default could be, well, actually, if I move this here, it's going to tell me that it's going to break it, but if I apply it again, it should fix it. So now, page 20 is my final page. I do need to set up all these animators, though. So this is probably going to take a little bit longer than the last step. Got page 10, page 11. Let me just go up the line. Make sure each one is done correctly.
I'm trying to think of something that would have 20 pages worth of content. Probably like an introductory level book.
Page is greater than
Introductory
5.
magic, introductory weapons, any type of weapons book, any type of poetry book.
Give me some lore. Even if it's just like an actual real life book. I will. I'll put that in there.
Man. Alright, give me 1 second.
I swear to God, if it's the B-movie script. I knew it! Did I call it? Did I call it? I will actually do that. I will do that here and now on stream. I will add the B-movie as the first fucking book. Oh no. Go and find me the B-movie script. Like, I think there's a website where they just have it as like a paste bin, and I will start making the B-movie book.
Oh man, oh god. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh my god, Waffles already had it.
Waffles had it? Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, it's not the entire thing. I kind of want to find the entire thing, like the actual script. All right. So as soon as I'm done with that, that will be my relief after finishing up setting up all these transitions here. Let's see, greater than 7. Make a transition. Less than 8. Oh, no. Let's see, greater than 8. Oh. This one seems to be... Oh god, this one might actually... Holy shit, this one is actually... Waffles!
Oh wait, hold on. I think I found the same one Waffles did.
Oh, it's still not quite the entire thing. We'll see how many, like, how much space we need in the book, because I might not be able to actually fit the entire thing in.
Oh, so.
Let's see here. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Greater than 8. Make this one. Less than 9. Boom, boom, boom. I need to, like, not slouch when I'm doing this right now. So I'm, like, slouching over like a fucking mongoloid. And it's hurting my back slowly but surely. Greater than 8, less than 9. This one. Greater than 10. Or no, not greater than 10. Greater than 9. Jeez Louise. Transition back. Greater than, or less than 10. Greater than 9, less than 10. This one. And I need you guys spot checking me if I make mistakes, like I just did. Greater than 10, not 11. So greater than 10. If I make a mistake, you guys gotta yell at me. Tell me I'm a big dumb idiot. And I'll fix the problem. Pop Knuckles here real quick too, because my knuckles are getting all tight from sitting here at this desk all evening. Let's see, page 10. So less than 11. Yep, that should be good. Get this one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Greater than 11. That one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And we want this one to be less than 12. Those pops were so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My fingers are all stiff. Woo. Woo. Jay, you got that ooh-itis? Because I do.
I got that whoa.
Whoa. Alright.
Whoa.
Woo. My name is Jay and I have ooh-itis. Woo.
Whoa.
Alright, transition back to 13. Alright. Alright, we want this to be less than 13. Next one, transition. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Greater than 13. Transition.
Waffles is the real hero we don't deserve.
She really is.
She's about to watch the end of the B movie just to double check and make sure that's the actual B movie script.
Oh my god. She is a god. That, actually, now that I think about it, you might have been right. That might actually be the right ending. I just haven't seen that. I haven't actually watched that film in so long because it's such a meme to me now, and I basically hate that film because of it.
Oh god.
I remember unironically watching that film with my brothers and thinking, yeah, this isn't actually bad.
Yeah.
Like, not a bad film, but when it gets memed so often. Oh,
I have returned. I have returned from the
Hello,
land
Mara.
of gay.
Mara, we're working on setting up this book. It's going to have availability for 20 pages.
Holy
Yeah.
bananas! That's a lot of pages.
And I don't want to put him down or say anything bad about him because I love all the amazing work he does. But this is better than Kurita's books. Because Karita's books have upwards of, I think he changed it so that they've got like 8 or 9 pages now.
Yeah, it was like 8. Whenever I visited the map and was thumbing through the stuff for the like and stuff, it was
Yeah,
only
his
about,
are
like,
his
8
are all
pages.
his are all limited, and I feel as though I can pretty easily add more pages without any hassle. So like you've seen, like I literally just throw a couple game objects in, add a little more to the animator. It is a smaller map, Nitsage. I will give him that. So I mean, if anything, I've learned a lot from him by watching what he's done, and just by kind of making considerations as to how I could do my own stuff better.
This just in, Oblivious. We have found the B movie.
Oh yeah?
Third time was the charm.
Perfect. What is this that Nini just posted? This Thanksgiving, remember the cranberry sauce, but forget the marijuana? What are you... Alright, for context, I believe this is from the ad council, and this must have been like late 80s, late 80s, early 90s ad. Terry was convinced to take a toke of a joint, and his friend just relaxed. Immediately after, Terry killed his friend who had given him the marijuana in a murderous craze. Not so safe, is it? Oh my god.
Oh,
those
wait,
older ads.
Hold on. This might be fake.
Why?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Let's see here. A PSA that looks like an old warning declaring people to remember the cranberry sauce, but forget the marijuana because it will throw you into a murderous craze that's currently going around on social medias. But it is indeed fake. The ad council has confirmed it cannot be verified. The PSA source is not clear.
Waffle says it has been found.
Told you. Told
Less
me.
than 15,
Told you we found
less
it.
than 6. Oh wait, no. Gotta set that to less. That one needs to be greater than 14, greater than 13. Less. Okay. Greater than 16. Almost there. Set that to less than 17. Next one. Greater than 17. Also, lazy dude. He injected too many marijuanas. I drank the marijuanas.
Marijuana.
I remember when I was in like high school or something, anytime somebody talked about it, I always referred to it as the marijuana or something.
Yeah, the marijuana.
Yeah, or like the wanna Joe Mary or something. I had some like stupid name for it that I thought was funny at the time.
Hey.
And I'm sure if I had heard myself say it as I am now, I probably would have cringed through the window.
Stupid joke incoming.
I'm gonna get a little monk ass on you here for a sec.
Yeah?
You take 2 tokes and a bong. Do you wanna get married?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
What was that, Mara?
Oh no.
Lily! I'm sick. Delirious.
Said something about nah, you know
Taking
what? I don't
something
even
and
know.
then wanting to get married? I'm
Yeah,
a
do you
little
wanna
concerned.
get married?
That was a corny joke. I liked that part, but I didn't hear the part before it, and that's the part that had me concerned. Alright, let me
Take
double
2
check
sniffs of the
these.
devil's grass.
Oh my god. Yo, people calls it like devil's grass or like devil's lettuce. Like that's just
Lettuce.
20,
The unholy cabbage.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh! Turn that off. 4, 3, 2, greater than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I miss one? I did. See, it's a good thing I'm going back over these. Otherwise, there would have been a weird break in the pages where it doesn't transition quite so fast. Page 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hell yeah! 20 full pages of goodness. Okay. Well, now that we have this, you know what time it is.
Oh god. I don't have enough coffee for this.
Yeah. Now the way I might actually do this, let's see, raw. Okay, so if I do raw, and I'm gonna actually open up a different program that I don't usually use here on stream, but I use it every so often for work. It's called InDesign, and it is great for book publishing.
Oh boy.
See, here, I'm gonna show you guys something here real quick. So these were actually old things that I used to use. So this is an example of the kind of stuff that I've done in the past. Oh man, there's missing files. Ah, crap. This is a sponsor deck that I made for a event, and it was basically a PDF that was made to be all fancy and show off the stuff that we were offering to our sponsors for an event and how to contact us, what we were doing, some information about our event, who was running it. I was super proud how this stuff turned out. There you go. It's neat. Anyways, we're gonna create a new template here, and we need to go with pixels because we need to actually hold up.
You wanna know something kind of corny?
Yes.
You?
Whoa. Whoa. That is not correct.
It's pretty meta, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. No, back in I want to say middle school, we were given like a blank book to write whatever story we wanted and drew like whatever pictures we wanted, and we could take it home. And if it was really, really, really good, we could have it like in our library. So mine was a really good story. My problem is the pictures that I wanted to use for my story, I didn't realize it because I was a dumb kid, but I had taken these really big Dragon Ball Z stickers, and that's what I used for character art.
Rip.
Nice. I am actually proud of you, though.
What a legend.
What a fucking legend right here, boys and girls. Okay, so one of the things I'm probably going to do here is I'm actually going to resize this image. Change it to 1024. No. 1024. I get rid of that. Nice uniform height. Now, all right. So now we have that, and we also know the measurement that we need to go with for our pages. need to go with 1024 pixels by 600. I believe. Let me double check. It's always good to double check. Alright, yep. And we want 20 pages. We're going to start on page 2. Or actually, no, oh my god, no, I just realized, no, this is 40. Or,
Yep,
but the
it's
way
40
but the
pages.
way I have to actually write it. Okay, let me try that again. It's still gonna be 20 like individual like PNG files.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we're gonna set our master page. Hold up. Actually, I do think I want to do this one more time because I don't think we want facing pages. We have individual pages. There we go. We do. We drag that in here. We line that up all nice and neat. We've got that. Now I can go back to page 2. Oh my god, it's already started copying the text in.
Oh yeah.
I am noticing though that this is going to be a problem for pages in the future. So I'm going to want to put stuff in the corners.
But you can't do that with every book. Especially not this one, because, you know, the pages are torn.
Yeah, so why don't we make one, or make it so that the pages aren't torn?
Fresh books?
Yeah.
You can call me weird on this one, but I actually really like the smell of books.
I think a lot of people do, hon.
I don't know. I feel weird. Because I just imagine, like, somebody walking in on me and I've just got my face shoved, like, in it and it's like...
You're snorting the book.
Oh my god. Maya, that's not how you soak up knowledge. Shut up.
No, I get just direct download of the knowledge through my nostrils.
How it works. Wait, did Jay just die?
Unfortunate.
How unfortunate, she says. Not thinking that is the case at all.
Wow, he slipped and fell out of the chat.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna also paint these seams here real quick so that way there's no, like...
Phoenix down!
What the fuck? Hello? I am so confused. Why is it not? Normally it's much better about this. The tool itself is being a big doo-doo head. There. Can't even see the seams anymore. Yeah, see?
Yeah, say.
Yay, yeah, but renegade Jay.
Can't keep me down for too long, see?
You can't keep a good dog down. Bow wow wow wow.
What?
Have
No.
you never? Wait,
I
Never
have
heard that.
no idea what you two are on.
I don't know what you're referencing there.
you don't know what I'm talking. Y'all ain't ever seen All Dogs Go to Heaven?
No, I saw that so long
no.
ago. I saw that
Bruh.
long,
Hyphenate
long
says
time ago.
Bruh.
you hate the smell of newspaper. I mean, I hate the smell of newspaper as well. So, yeah, it definitely is. It's the quality of the paper as well as the smell of the ink and how it was printed.
May I make a request?
What's that?
You wanna watch All Dogs Go to Heaven?
Next character movie night, yes. Cause you can't keep a good dog down. Bow wow wow wow.
It's fair.
Yo, that movie was based in New Orleans.
It's fair.
It's got gambling.
But Mara, think of the children.
I gambled the children.
Is that allowed? I think that's allowed.
I just love my deadpan. I gambled the children. I remember this one time I was told to leave the library in the high school because you were what? Oh, actually, okay. Story time. Your gal here, Oblivious, got sent to detention once for reading.
What?
Yeah. So, back when I was younger, I was an avid bookworm. To the point where I actually started reading my I loved reading Harry Potter. That was like the book that taught me to read, and I absolutely loved that series. So when I would get a hold of the books and read them, like I think the book that I reread the most was probably the first book. I think I read that one probably close to like 40 times. Yeah. It was a thing. But in any case, I read that so many goddamn times, and I ended up getting into trouble for it because I was in a math class, and I had Harry Potter propped up behind my textbook, and the teacher was like, I told my parents, I don't know how to discipline your child because I can't exactly tell them to not read. They didn't want to discourage me from continuing to read, but they just wanted me to pay attention in class.
It's easy. Make the class about Harry Potter.
Hell yeah.
Set
Easy
point.
peasy.
And for gym, we're playing Quidditch.
Did I hear Quidditch?
That's what we're playing in PE.
Oh my god, look how clean that looks now without the corner bits. Like, it's not quite as, like, rustic looking, I guess. I don't know.
It's that parchment though. It's
Yeah. I am going to go in here and try to what do you call it? UV map this just a little bit.
The song is stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
100%.
The brown parts here are thicker on this side, and I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a good idea for me to go around this edge similarly. Let me like find like a brush that is actually maybe this would work. Oh no. That might look okay if I blur it a bit once I'm done. Oh god, no, that looks terrible. Yeah, see, now it's just looking dirty and not. I guess that is kind of what it looks like on the other side too. Okay.
Alright, so I have a question, Jay.
I might have an answer.
Why Grookey? This isn't a bad question. I haven't played the game
Fresh,
yet.
hot, so clean.
Alright, look. It has actually nothing to do with the game itself. It's more so I was shown an image that just it resonated with me. It was an adorable image of all three starters. And I think what was it? I don't even know the names. Look, I don't even know the names of the starters. I gotta look them up now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And Shield starters. But yeah, okay, alright. So yeah, it was this image of Sobble, Scorbunny, and Grookey, right? And then Sobble had the shield, Scorbunny had the sword, and when you looked at Grookey, Grookey was holding a Glock. And
Seems like an
just,
appropriate
I don't
thing
know.
for a Grookey to hold, you know?
It really does, you know. It just resonated with me because I was like, this Grookey ain't about to take nobody's business and make it their own. It's literally he's here to clean up house. So I just wanted to, you know, I was like, this is the strongest image. I think it's cute, it's adorable, but it's also strong and impactful. I'm about to be that Grookey with a Glock. I just want. So look, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way at some point, somewhere in the future. There's gonna be a Grookey that shows up, and they'll be doing Grookey things. Just be chilling, and you're gonna attempt to touch its hair, and then it's just gonna whip around and just mean mug you and pull out a Glock in your face. Just don't touch it.
That's
Don't
the
touch the
story
hair.
I needed, Jay.
Just don't touch the hair. Look, how many females have you ever heard of where they're just like, don't touch my hair?
I'm literally one of the embodiments of a Zhao Long.
I'm just saying, don't
I
touch my hair.
understand.
Yeah, don't touch my hair. So that's where we at. You ever see? You know what I'm saying? Like, have you seen that image of the Grookey that literally is getting a haircut? Well, let me see if I can find it for you. It's like
We're
it's
just gonna
like a play on
undo
the-
a
on the
bunch
name.
of shit here.
Do it.
Also, hi Antherium. How you doing, hon? You having a good night? Oh, not that way. Here's how we're gonna do this. Shit.
All right, there you go, Mara.
I ain't gonna lie, that expression is the borderline of I could run the mafia with a blink of an eye expression.
But it's so clean though. Like, it's just. Hold on, let me see if I can find. And this is the image. This is the image, by the way. it's so clean. Oh man.
I'm glad I asked the important questions on Oblivious's
Man,
channel.
You know you have to. You really
Somebody's
have
gotta
to.
do it.
Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Titty.
What? Mara, that's lewd.
Mara.
But also, I agree.
It's factually correct.
So what I'm kind of doing is I'm like feathering the edges of this bit that I just kind of painted in, so that way it looks more like the rest of the texture, where it's kind of uneven and not perfect.
Not so harsh.
Yeah, it's not a harsh edge. That way it gets that little bit of variation in there.
I see. I see.
I see, said the blind man.
Yes.
To his deaf daughter.
Wow.
What? You never heard of the rest of that?
No.
Bruh. Mara, your age is showing.
Mara, I'm pretty sure they're.
What was
sure
that
they're
second
older
bit
than
there?
you are. I apologize. What was that?
No, I was asking Mara what the second part was that she said. I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
very
what is
well.
the second part?
I see, said the blind man to his deaf daughter.
To his
There's more
death?
to it, but it gets worse.
Oh no, we can't have that. No.
And it's not appropriate.
Don't need that. No, chief. I'm
There.
good,
It's not
chief.
perfect, but it looks a lot better, I think. That way, if we've kind of got cleaner pages going on. All of this is literally just set up so that way I don't feel like I have to worry as much.
Mm-hmm.
I think. song.
I shall return in one moment.
Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna save that one more time. One more time. That looks pretty good. I don't think we're gonna get much cleaner than that. Okay, so now let's hop on over back over to this. We're gonna get rid of this shit. We got a clean looking book now.
Are you adding the text to the B movie to the book?
I can neither confirm nor deny this fact. Now then.
This is gonna be a statement that I think, unless you didn't know the context of making models, that it would get a tilted look, but I'm running out of unique faces.
Okay. So one of the things I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna copy this in and paste this in. Oh, I don't think that really. Okay, so this is the entire text file that we're working with. What I'm gonna do is let's replace oh no. Find, what is it? Okay, I think I found it. Backspace. Okay, well I know I can do this with Notepad+. Notepad++. This is a text editing software. Or like compilation type stuff. Alright, so we're going to look for S.
Dear Joel, just wanted to show you what your years of composing inspired me to create my own.
Oh, there should be a thing here. Select, wait, regular expression? Regular expression, there we go.
God damn, it's loud.
Oh wait. This is a. Oh, it's. I was about to say, why am I hearing somebody else talking? The video has gone to a recording of this artist. He recorded Dead Mouse listening to his thing and giving him feedback.
Hmm.
Neat.
Well, there's that.
From a creative point, I think in general it makes sense. Okay. Pop our fingers again real quick, don't mind me.
Popping our fingers.
Alright, so that replaced all of those instances within this script. So now I can go here and we might actually be able to fit more. Now, I do want to up font a little bit, maybe not that much.
I also appreciate that my little hybris is yellow. I call her Banana Briss.
What are you talking about? What?
Apparently, there's a yellow hybris.
My little badge is yellow. I call her Banana Briss.
The 9-month supporter badge.
Yeah.
I was like, hello?
Hold up.
I have Rainbris. Yes, Rainbris. Waza is correct. It is Gabris.
Gabris.
Cute Briss.
Just like Mara Briss.
Ah.
Oh.
Harumph.
Haram. So one of the things I just realized I gotta do is I gotta do like this. First page should be blank. Actually, no, fuck it. First page. Just like that.
I don't know where this angry Gookie came from, but I love it.
Dude, he's just angry.
Some serious rage out here.
I'm wondering if I copy this like this, will it continue or is it gonna... No,
Jay,
it's continuing.
I'm gonna use this image anytime that we ever have a disagreement, which is rare. It's very rare that we do, but I feel like this is...
There's so much energy.
Got
I'm
that
not gonna
Grookey energy.
I'm not gonna lie though, the reason why I say that's one specific is because my hair is starting to actually look like the Scottish trainer a little bit.
Oh no.
And it's super funny.
You know what I'm gonna do to make this even worse?
What? Wait, how much worse could this get?
Like that.
Oh god.
If only I got a bris bibris.
Harumph-bris.
Be accurate to your sub. Harumph-bris. And yes, Anthurium, it is the B movie script. You're welcome.
Make it Comic Sans.
I'm wondering if wondering if this might be easier. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me just wait. Not like that. Document setup. There we go. Start page. Number of pages. 20. And if I do them, hold up. Need to access the pixel list. If I divide that by 2 and set that to 40, that should actually make it easier for me to do the text placement. Also, I don't know what this song is, but I'm digging it. Hold on, I'm gonna like turn this up a bit and like start it over, because this is good shit. It's Crystal Heart, the Ghost Data, featuring Odio and Girls Love. I'm okay with Girls Love, because I love girls. Got him.
Does it sound about right?
Sounds pretty right to me.
Okay.
Good shit! Line 2. There went to align to spread? Ah, that's what we were looking for. Okay. Now, if I go back to the pages,
Oh god. Wait. Are some of the text, is it some of the text like have errors in it?
what do you mean?
Look, okay. So if you read the line where it's literally hello, Barry, Adam, and yeah, right there.
No, I'm pretty sure that's right. Mara and Lucian's vowels are written in Comic Sans, no joke. 1, it's easier for Ribbon to read, and 2, the only classiest to font for the queen fish. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Ribbon actually took the time to write down everything that needed to be said for the wedding in fucking Comic Sans, and it's canon.
Yeah, I see it now. It says instead of "Can you believe this is happening?" it says "Oh, and you believe this is."
Alright, I don't know what I did to do that liquid layout thing, but I don't want it to happen again. I didn't know what that button did.
Oh no!
Alright, margins and columns. Ow. Can we do 2 columns per page? Oh my god, I can fit in even more B-movie!
I don't know how to feel about this.
Are you regretting it now, Mr. Krabs?
No.
I can't even begin to imagine having your handwriting being in serif font. Oh my god. Yume writes in Times New Roman. Oh no. Oblivious makes serious library for RP. Also Oblivious. This. Okay. I see what I have done wrong here. So part of this is I only did the adjustment for that one. I need to do that for the entire document setup. Is there not a way for me to set up columns on... I'm so tilted! It's not in... Document setup. Is there no way to do columns? Character reading of the B-movie when? Already done. Ascension Academy. Are you serious? I don't remember anybody doing that. What?
Did you actually read the B-movie scripts?
I didn't do that.
Who would actually go that hard to
Did I do that? Started to, and I don't think they... Yeah, I think so. That was something I was intending to do, but somebody else decided to. And I basically went with something else.
You read the first paragraphs. You...
Disgusting. No, I'm just kidding.
Disgusting.
Hold up. We're about to look this up. Oh wait, what was that? It was either me or Kurita. That doesn't surprise me. Kurita is the kind of person who would do that. Let's see. InDesign, all pages have... That feeling when I'm actually learning stuff while setting up the B-movie. Alright, Windows.
When B-movie movie actually teaches you something.
Oh, teaches? Do I have it? Create and use mall urchins and column guide. Huh. I am legitimately confused as to why I can't do this way. Columns, there we go. Okay, 40 pages. I think this is what we want. Okay. 6 times a charm. Go to the master. Drop that there. Excuse me. There we go. This is actually going to be there, or is this just a test? I might actually hide this in there somewhere. And yes, I will be putting actual lore in the library. That is actually one of the main purposes of it, is I wanted to make a place where we can consolidate lore into an easy to access place. Look how much easier this is.
Can't believe we've done this. This is now a thing that transcends time and space itself.
It was me? Oh my god, it was me. Oh no. And before this was the actual book that Arbor picked up. Or it's just like another copy of that same book. Iris just like, she like throws it in the corner of the library because she's just like, how about nah?
Here's an actual book.
Kind of messed that one up. No.
I don't know why I heard the word "go" and immediately "Go Dexter's Family Go" popped into my head.
I'm sorry, what?
I heard the word "go" in the background of my house here, and I was just like, "Oh, okay."
There's a ghost in your house and it wants you out.
You got it.
Alright, we're about halfway through. Oh my god. I wonder if I'll actually be able to fit the entire script in. That would be the big meme.
I'd find it hilarious if this actually lines up to be the exact number of pages you needed.
Hold up. Did I
Wait,
actually...
was that it? You actually did it, didn't you?
Oh my god.
That's it. No, that's it. That's the whole thing, isn't it?
No. I don't think it is. This might not be that full version one.
You clicked the third link that we gave you, right?
Let me go check. Let me double check. Let me check the raw paste. Wait a minute. Did I not? Hold up. Okay. I think I've got the actual version. So once I paste this in, we're finished. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Because there is more.
So much more.
Howdy. Prince Paradox, hello. You found me. Are you sure it's not the other way around? Are you sure I didn't find you?
That would be pretty meta, I'm not gonna lie.
That would be pretty meta. Maybe I've been maybe I just know.
Imagine being in the know.
I can't.
I can't relate.
Oh my god. We're 30 pages in and that's actually enough. Now I can start resizing the text a bit and like adding more space so it's easier to read. How am I pasting the text so easily? Okay, so that's part of one of the nice things about or not Illustrator, but InDesign, is that I can paste it into one text box, and you kind of saw how there was that little red mark. So like if I delete, if I go back and I delete these last couple of ones, you see that little red dot, that little plus mark? That means there is extra text in the paste, or in the text box that is not in the thing. If I click on it, you can see it shows you more of the text that you need to post or paste. And you can do that just like that. And if you want to keep extending it, you can click on that that box there, which will now just be white. Just keep doing that. And as long as you press Alt while you're dragging it, you see how there's that little like up and down thing next to my hand, or next to the mouse. It changes between like the lines and then like up and down. Yeah.
Magic. Voodoo magic. Definitely voodoo magic.
Boy, what you know about no voodoo magic?
Oh shit, I'm running.
You ain't never done came down Bourbon Street at 9:30 at night. You don't know about no voodoo magic, my boy.
Look, I don't want to mess with the voodoo.
You don't know
that
about
you
the
do, that you
backwards
do so
sleight
well,
of hand.
okay? I don't need to know about the backwards sleight of hand, okay? I don't.
You don't know what magic's in the bones.
Look, I don't.
I'm so scared
Nah.
right now. I have.
You messing with bones? I don't want to mess with no bones. I don't want nothing to do. No. I don't want nothing to do with the bayou. I don't want nothing to do with. Look, okay. The only thing out of New Orleans that I want to see is maybe some gumbo. That's all I want. Okay, that's all I want.
I got you, fam. I got
Thank
you.
That's all I need. Maybe some shrimp and grits. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need.
Baby, I got you.
That's all I need.
Anywho's it. So I thought about this while I was going to get my nudes.
You're
Your what?
My nudes.
Okay.
can't just drop that on us, dear.
I want to see. I wanna
Never,
see, I wanna
she
see,
has
no, I wanna see
never
what-
said it like that before, and then out of nowhere, she's like, "I went to go grab my nudes." I'm sorry, Matt and Mara. Hello.
What?
What?
You gotta,
Jesus, what?
you gotta be very casual and careful with your nudes, because if you let them into the wrong hands,
What?
you also have to spice them just right.
What?
Absolutely. Anywho's it.
Okay.
Back to my original thing. Oblivious, have you ever seen an anime called Read or Die?
Can't say I have, honey.
Heard of this?
It's actually one of the first few series that I really got into, and even like one of the first few mangas that I picked up. But your story about going to detention for reading actually made me think about it. Without getting into too much details, they are paper sisters who have a type of magic to their body that can fold paper, and they can animate it to come to life, to come to aid. They are absolute book addicts, and adorable tiny lesbians.
I love them already.
There's this.
I think you would like it. Might give it a gander.
I like to put tuna in them. This is not okay. Mara, look what you started.
Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and line it up so that the end of the book is the end of the thing. So I'm gonna try and space out the words and everything in such a way. It's already
Okay.
close at 14, so if I change to like 14, like maybe 0.1. Of course not. At 7, 5? Oh, apparently that's not actually changing it enough.
Mm-mm.
What if I change it to like back to 12? And then add more spacing to the paragraphs. Oh god, that's immediately too much. Alright. I think 14.7 or 0.07 might be our best bet here, boys and girls. So there we have it! The entire... Oh, wait. Did it? Oh, it's not! What?
You still got 2 more pages.
What the hell? I have been bamboozled.
You played yourself. Congratulations. I don't know if I should be proud of you that you've done this, or if I should be, like, distraught.
Can I?
Alright,
Can,
there we go. Alright, so we're gonna save this to the files. And I'm going to make a new folder. Books. We're gonna call this B's. Or no, just B.
The letter B.
And I'm just gonna call the file for yes. Yes, it is. File. And I want to export this as PNG files. We want spreads,
wanna
all
do- you don't-
pages. We want them at... we'll try 72 pixels per inch. You don't need a transparent background. Alright, now let's jump back over to... Okay, yeah. It doesn't want to import that other file, or that, the InDesign file. It's fine. Oh, or no, it's that one. It's basically a backup file for this. But anyways, look, there we have it. All 20 pages of the B movie. Looking clean as fuck. Also, yeah, you guys talking about udon noodles? Yo, I want some udon.
I just want some food on.
Same.
See, Oblivious, what I was gonna say was, I would put this legitimately in the library, but a very obscure location with like a really kind of demonic looking cover. And this movie was like, what, maybe 400 years ago into like the RP canon?
I mean, we don't know when, like, our modern stuff might have been creative, so it's kind of difficult to say.
Somewhere between like 50 to 200 years ago, maybe. Sure.
Okay, so as a
We have no
as a,
fucking clue.
it's a bit of a
Yeah.
gag, I would just make it look like really, really spooky on the outside and like just open
I
up
mean,
the
have you
text
seen the
of
outside of the
evil.
book?
No, I haven't.
That's what the outside of the book looks like.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That's what it looks like right now. I could obviously I could Hypers has the B movie script. Oh my god. Yeah.
What Hypers doesn't have?
Working organs.
In the literal sense?
In the literal sense.
I'd argue that her organs are just different.
True. Organic tissue.
Alright, you got me.
Okay.
she has a whole stockpile of organic tissue. Her agents.
Oh no! 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 You can't just
All right,
say
meat
that.
bags, line up. Wait a minute.
Let's see, what was I doing? I'm like quickly losing my thought process here. Gotta focus for a second while I do this so I don't screw them up.
Time for the big thunk.
Not yet, Luna. They are not yet ripe. Oh my no. No Perino. You're right, Mara. Alright. All 20 pages. Hold up. Alright, we're gonna call this B movie. The plans for my organ farm are getting closer. Oh no.
It's almost time for harvest.
It's almost time for the harvest, my children.
Won't you join us for the harvest?
God, that's such a good film. Or show, I suppose, more accurately.
Please remember, Grandma Mara loves you.
Yeah?
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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now Now to go down the list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Close that book up. Oblivious is friends with so many fish nerds that she needs a fish tank. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, yeah. Why purge them when you can wear them, Omega?
Oh god.
I wouldn't do that. Smile. Okay. Now, the real question is, do I want to give this thing a different cover? To signify the demonic intent within. I don't know. I kind of want to go test it first, more than anything.
Yeah.
Also, I should probably set this, because I'm sure I've gotten some invite requests. Wait, that's nice. There we go. Me sitting here, a nervous fat fish woman, please send help, pray for a thick tuna. Mara, you are not yet ripe.
It is almost time for the harvest. Won't you join us for the harvest?
Oh my god, is Asriel in the fucking chat with his Where's Spider-Man?
Spider-Man! Must find Spider-Man! God, he does that so well, and it baffles me every single time.
Where's that Spider-Man?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's here, it's him, it's Nitsage! He's looking for Spider-Man, no, there it is!
Oh my god.
There we go. Sent that screenshot in the channel with definitely serious business. Alright, we hit upload. I'm hoping this doesn't like bloat the world file size. It shouldn't do that, but we'll see. Frank the fish. Oh my god. Hello! There's another fish here. That's a fish.
Kind of fishy fish that smells.
Say hello, Mara.
Fishy.
Alright.
Glub glub, I belong in a tub.
Wait a minute, what?
Glub glub. I don't know if it's recalculated the size yet, but that was 22 earlier. Or is that the... Oh my god, the new size is 22 megabytes. Holy shit. Mara, are you proud of me?
Absolutely, my sweet.
All right.
100K.
Let's pause the music. Let's pause the music here. This is an important moment here.
Oh my god.
It's all here. I believe the text is a little bit blurry, but that's not bad. Oh my god, it's fucking here.
I'm so sorry, hold on.
This is wild to me. This isn't even her final form. That's the worst part.
There's even a there's a thing here at the beginning too from the person who wrote the transcript.
Put it in the romance section.
All right, we're inviting Sloth in here. Should I make the cover blood-stained? That might be a bit much. Here, let me hide this one real quick, and I'll have this one out.
I'm so done. I don't even know what to say anymore.
What up? Oh, oh shit. Oops.
What'd you do?
I might have thrown the book.
Freaking Hybris yeeted deleted the book.
Sloth. Sloth, come see this.
I'm here. What's up?
Do you know what this is?
The book.
It's a book. Nim, come look at the book. Here, take the book. No,
Is
Nim! Seriously, no!
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Nim? Now I have to completely reload the map!
Wait, no, you don't. No, you don't. I have power.
Nim is a legend. Nim is a legend.
I'll be back.
What the?
Legend.
He just phased through the fucking wall.
He just went through the wall. He didn't even care about it being there. He just said, "Screw it, I'm going in, chief," and went for it. That's wild. I knew this was gonna be funny. But I
didn't think it was gonna be funny like that, yeah. Oh no. Why would you do that? That was my prized possession.
What have
Why
you
would
done?
you do this to me? Also, mwah. Oh, there's one of the books. I believe this is this is a blank one. So this is a blank book, but you can at least see how the system works. So the books themselves, yeah, it's not. I haven't set up each page actually. It's there's just a bunch of page 3s. If you keep going to the right, like hold still. Eventually you get to the end.
Your book, ma'am.
He got it. Thank you. Okay. Hold up. All right, this is the sacred tome. Are you ready for this?
I'm
It's
so
20.
ready.
It's 20 pages.
Is it fan fiction?
No.
What's it from? What's the text?
Read. Start at the left.
I can't. Hold
Nim,
on, I
stop
can't.
moving
No,
it.
Nim.
Just leave it.
All right.
Just drop
stop.
it.
You can let go. Okay. Voila! It's the B movie script. Fuck yeah!
20 pages of B movie goodness.
It's 20 pages. Hey, Barry. That fuzz, Jill? A little. Special day. Graduation. Never thought I'd make it.
Oh no. I'm so glad I took the time to do this.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing.
This is far more legendary than I thought it'd be.
Is this like the temporary version for what the library is gonna be?
Yeah, no, the library will be in this space. I'm probably gonna brighten it up and play with the lighting some more, but this is the first like book in the library. This is the first this is the setup. I just spent like the past however long I have been streaming the past 4 hours
Okay, you don't have to worry about a cover because I made it.
setting up
Wait, Discord
oh
streaming
god,
or Twitch
what did
streaming?
you Discord or Twitch streaming, sorry.
Okay.
Twitch streaming.
Yeah, I just want to make sure
Some
because
DMs?
yeah, we don't want him to unmute.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good. Oh my god damn it. He sent me a cover for the book.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, this is the basic setup. And I've got it set up so the books, the way that I have it set up right now, the most pages you can have is 20, but I can add more pretty like really easily actually.
Nice.
Yeah. And these little things are dynamic. So basically, it sort of has a pseudo detection system. It's not really detecting shit, but it just kind of knows, based on what I set it as being the first and last page, when to turn these on and off, so that way you can go through it. And it's actually using an animator to get you through the different pages. Or get you between the different
Fancy.
pages. Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you.
I'm excited for the library.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take some time to make some bookshelves here soon, and then I'm gonna start just writing up a shit ton of books.
Nim?
I guess Nim's really excited for the library.
Tracking, Nim? Is that might be what it is? Yeah, your waist isn't tracking. There it is.
Oh my god.
So, in the library, if there isn't a Prima guide to how to beat Metroid Prime, I'm gonna be upset.
That is a big ask.
It's an opportunity missed.
There are people in call on Discord while I'm working.
Oh.
So, I guess I'm gonna get back to it. I guess I'll have to start figuring out what books I want to work on first, since I've got this set up, and this was more or less the proof that it actually works. Granted, given that Nim has just shown me that the velocity things don't work, or weren't working correctly. Let me see on...
You could probably, I bet you could probably ask Alpha
and
to
also
give,
that
like,
people
some
can go through your
more
walls.
stuff.
Yeah, I'd actually recently talked to him about that, and he said he would be willing to send some stuff my way concerning the Archangel's lore and having that available.
Because we have books that are just like you can just randomly come across. So it'd probably make sense for just 1 or 2 books to be here randomly.
Mm-hmm. Pronk the Fish says that page is, or that book is 147 pages, Jay.
Wait,
That's
the
a lot of
Prima guide?
pages.
The Prima guide. For...
Yeah, the Prima guide for Metroid Prime is 147 pages. I could probably do that, but I don't want to. That's the thing.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should at all.
Granted, I could, probably.
You don't
but
need
I'm not
to.
going to. Ah, I just like popped my wrist.
Oh boy.
Oy. Oy vey. Ah.
Hey, Blues, do you
I
want
felt
to
good.
see a cool magic trick?
Sure.
Hello, I am JT Senpai. I draw art.
Very nice. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna get back to work. I don't know what book I'll work on next, but...
How to build a PC.
We don't know where to go because like seems like everyone's at this party that Lanfear was hosting. Oh, they're not busy anymore. Then.
Mara could write that book and she could shorten it for you.
Don't
Know
you
how-
dare.
Uh-huh. You know
Don't
what
do
she
it.
would say?
Don't do it.
You know what
Don't
she'd
do
say?
it. No, Mara.
Make
No.
Ion do it. I love you so much.
You know.
Oh, the the cover that Mitsuj wants me to use is this. It's beautiful.
You know what it reminds me of?
Oh God. Oh.
I mean a better
oh,
version.
God.
What it reminds me of is the beginning of the Yu-Gi-Oh entrance when they use that like really jaggedy effect.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's the ancient text
My
of the
God,
movie.
Mitsuj, no.
Yep. It's the hieroglyphic version of the B movie.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna close VR chat for now. We basically have everything set up now. Love this song. It's so good. Anyway, so we basically have everything that we need for.
And just so you know, that's 4 covers of the B movie DVD box. Just
all
smashed together.
smashed together and then like, what do they call that? Deep fried.
Deep.
And then I burnt it.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
I feel like the burnt version really puts out the fact that it's cursed.
Puts out something.
Now, let's see. Well, is that the B movie? Yes, Ruby. I have been working for the past couple hours on building a book system. So, or basically a simple book template for me to use within the library that I'm building. So it's super simple. It just toggles this to open, and then each page is another like little plate. Should you write the lore books first? Yes. Peanut Butters, hello. How you doing? And the first book that I have written is literally just the B movie script. Because I needed a chance to just kind of have something that was long that would fill up all 20 pages. That way I could test it. And it looks good. Let's see. What else? The trilogy guide is only 270 pages. Oh my god. See, the problem with that is the text in those books, because those books are usually like large pages. The text in those would be so small, I would have to make those images fairly large, and they would probably cause they would take a pretty sizable hit to the world size.
What's God, now I'm trying to think. The manual, the in-game booklet for Metroid.
The instruction manual?
Yeah, the instruction booklet for Metroid.
That would be something. Alrighty. Well,
and to let you know, it is 46 pages.
the Metroid Prime, like the instruction booklet.
No. I mean the original Metroid. The instruction booklet for the original Metroid is 46 pages.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Is that like, wait, you mean like the walkthrough guide thing, or?
No, I mean like the booklet that comes in the game.
Just rolled 2 dice for my character for something really stupid. I got a 20 and a 17.
Nice.
Okay, I guess I'll go with that.
So in picture books, got it. I mean, we can do pictures in books. The problems is when it comes to trying to make sure that it is all nice and neat and tidy and fits within the 20-page limit. I'm going to try and limit it to 20 pages for now. If things happen and a book is too long, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna, like, not gonna lose my shit over it. But definitely I'm going to try my best to make sure that the books all are taken care of. Tell me a bedtime story. Once there was a cute little rock, and that cute little rock met another cute rock, and they said hi to each other, and it was pretty adorable. And so not a rock story? What? Y'all like my rock story?
Tell me a story.
You'll fight me? Come at me then. I am the superior rock. I have legs and an arm. Salutations.
So yeah, Jay, that's a thing.
Yup.
What's a thing?
No regret.
What I rolled for, I told him what I rolled for.
Oh god. Rock that follows me is a failure. Aw. Oh my god. Hot Dog is in the Ages Discord and he has just requested I don't think this is a real book. I really don't, but apparently this is the book he wants.
Wait.
It's the book he is requesting kindly.
I believe that is fake.
I'm pretty sure that's fake.
My childhood has been dipped in bleach.
Oh.
That's painful.
Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to go ahead and start writing more books, or if I want to go ahead and take a break. Because we've been at this for over 4 hours now. You know, minus some silly breaks here.
Take a break.
Yeah. On the other hand, I do need to really think about what books I want to try and work on first, because they will be time consuming. You want to raise your hands in the air? Like I don't care? That's a good song.
I mean, like, so what books were you prioritizing?
Mostly lore books.
Okay. Are we talking about general lore? Like, are we talking about like species type lore, or are we talking about
species,
like, history?
Locations, history, a book about the major plains. I know that's definitely one that we plan to work on, because that's going to be incredibly important down the line.
Okay.
Magic.
A book with circles.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
a book on probably a book on the schools of magic and types of magic, that kind of thing. Also, hi Levy, you're a nerd. Why you do this to me though?
Here's the real question: is Hybris gonna have a transcribed copy of things that Arcadum has taught her in the library, or no?
Well, she probably won't transcribe it. She would likely include that information in books that she compiles, because some of these books are going to likely be more along the lines of compilations of information that she has collected.
Okay.
How to kill your dragons. Oh my god. A book on Common Core math.
Actually, yeah, that's a you could put oh man, you could put Arcadum's biography in the library.
Oh my god.
Imagine
being one of his students
and having to write his biography. Wow.
How to Run a Club for Dragons by Sachi. Yes.
Click.
Yes, hot dog. I agree with that one. That's perfect.
I mean, I guess there's things like
How Swords Can Improve Your Life by Sachi.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. I like that one. Have joke titles referenced in other books.
Isn't that what the God man, the Magic Library did?
Aw, Mara.
That's what the Magic Library did.
What? Where they just had a bunch of silly titles? They didn't actually
They
have
had
books?
silly titles that referenced VR chat people.
Yeah.
Oh, real talk though. Did anybody here ever grow up watching Wishbone?
I think.
Yes.
What was your favorite Wishbone episode?
I don't know what Wishbone is.
Oh, hold on, Mara. Hold on. Mara, hold on.
I don't watch a lot of
Explain
TV.
calmly.
Okay. So Wishbone was a show that used to come on that used a Jack Russell Terrier to teach kids about different types of literature, and was to teach them about different types of books and old, different types of old plays, and they would actually dress up a real dog in very cute, like old-timey costumes in order for him to teach the stories.
That sounds adorable.
It's actually really good. You can see the episodes online.
I've never heard of this, but it sounds adorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the episodes are definitely on online.
So I'm trying to think about what I want to do next. I think we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna go chill.
Break time.
Yeah, break time, because we were at that for 4 hours, so it's a good time to chill. I do have some gimme games that I could play. One of them being one that I haven't started yet, but I've been kind of wanting to, and that is this one, Indivisible.